I just realized that I you guys could not hear me. Anyways, um I was sick. I am still sick actually. I'm still sick. Um but I felt better to do streams. So that's the reason why I'm doing it now. Uh I can still sing not certain notes, but I can still sing. It's like news to me, but I can't ignore my it's mine. I can't wait to try and let us get intertwined. The stars they align, the boy is mine. Watch me take my time. I can't believe my eyes. The boy is divine. So I don't know whether that sounded great or not, or good at all. So, that's your prerogative. But yeah, I took a break because I had to, and now we're back. Oh my goodness. Every time I start a stream, there's something in my eye. Because I promised there was nothing in my eye before. But that is how it. Tell me I'm ever gonna feel again. Tell me I'm ever gonna heal again. Let's do this one. So, I have gotten pretty far without you guys. I've gotten pretty far without you guys. I've been working on it for the past couple of days. So, if you're new, this is me doing the illustration for part 2 of my was supposed to be daily series. Of my series of becoming a ZZZ concept artist. And the illustration is one of them, the Mindscape is another, and what else? Oh, the special episode as well. I'm still working on the concept for the special episode. I've been going through Pinterest and a whole bunch of boards, trying to figure out what I want to do. Um, I'm thinking maybe like a magazine cover, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I want it to be like depressing a little, like a little bit gray, grayish, greenish hues. Like I know what type of colors that I want from it. Like I don't want it to look vibrant. I want it to look very dystopian like. Um but yeah, right now I'm working on the illustration, the character drip marketing as you guys would see it. So I'm working on that. I've gotten pretty far. You know, I've done the collar, I've done the glasses, I've done the price tag, I've also done oh my goodness. I've done the bow, I've done the skirt as well. I've done the bow tails, like look at that, like yes, that's actually my favorite part. I've done this part. I think I did that part on stream though, so I'm not gonna count it. And then I've working on the cuffs around the ankles now. I'm going to the cuffs are going to be the main focus for this stream because I know that I'm probably going to take freaking forever because it took me freaking forever just for the collar for this just one color. Um it was super complicated because I was trying to follow the I was trying to follow how ZZZ does it and I don't think I did it well. Like more of the fact that it doesn't look like a ZZZ artist would have done it. I definitely did my own twist to it because I have serious problems. Um, and also because I genuinely could not figure out how the heck they even got it like that. So I just kind of like went ham a little. But yeah, pretty much we're just working on the feet, as you freaks would love. And yeah, anything else that we can add or squeeze in, that would be great. All right. So pretty much I'm just gonna take this part and I'm going to, for these two, is I'm just gonna make them darker. I'm gonna alpha lock them because if we don't alpha lock them, we're just going to be going outside our lines. We don't want that. We don't want that now. We don't want that now. Woof. La 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. And then this one would be a little bit darker. They need to be a little bit darker. And then I guess darker than that. It's alright. Okay. Some from far away, yes. Tell you you're great, but once you turn, they hate us. Both misery. My enemy. E, 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 e. My enemy. E, e, e. But I'm ready. Left my A off. That actually already works by itself. Tell you you're the greatest. My enemy. E, e, e. My enemy. Hey, hey, hey. I'ma tell him hasta luego. Hey, hey, hey. Spare the sympathy. Hey, way. I swear I'll never be the same. No way. My enemy. Hey, way. I swear I'll never be the same. Hey, way. I swear I'll never be the same. No way. My enemy. I'll never be the same. Whoa, okay. You turn me on like a light show. Mm. Okay. Guys, I think I actually might be super fast with this one. No cap. I might actually be cooking! I think they're close enough for me. Thank you, right? Like, I kind of ate with it. Thank you, Angler Circle. Like, I thought I was the only one, like, thinking that it was fire. Like, now I know it's truly fire. Thank you for coming to the stream. How was your day? I like this song. Is it Ed Sheeran? It sounds like my king. Yes, it did. Yes, it is. The best love songwriter in all of history, in my opinion. Oh, I love his love songs. Ooh, he was eating it up. All of history. All of history. All of history. Of all time, of all history, like, trust. Ed Sheeran is, if I wanted to write a love song, it's Ed Sheeran that I'm going to. In fact, that's his new nickname, Love Sheeran. Because there hasn't been a single love song he's missed on. It always hits people in the feels. Like, come on. Come on. Even the coming of age song, like, one of them my favorite is Castle on the Hill. Come on, that's a banger. That is a banger. You can't tell me Ed Sheeran don't got that. You cannot tell me Ed Sheeran don't got that. You can't convince me. I'm not his target demographic, so my lawyer advised me on the comments. It's going to get any further. You know what? Better yet, name me a better love songwriter, and we'll see. Cause if it don't hit like Ed Sheeran, it's not beating Ed Sheeran. Like, I want you to stay till I'm in the grave, till I run away, dead and buried, till I'm in the casket you carry. If you go, I'm going to. 'Cause it was always. And if I'm turning blue, nothing left to lose, my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said never think I wasn't better. It's forever, it's even. I don't participate in artist power scaling much for this, not gonna lie. You right, you right. I respect it, I respect it. I'll love you till the day that I die. Till the day that I die. But I do like Sunkissed Lola. That is good. I think I only have like one or two songs from Sunkissed Lola. Can't remember them though. Are you to me? You wouldn't believe you keep that, but you're so far. No, tell me it's a big. Must put food. That video was fire. Thank you so much for your hard work. Wanted to catch more streams, but alas, the zones of the time. Oh, you watched my. Thank you, thank you. When I tell you, when I tell you, I had that whole video in just drafts, sitting, waiting for it to be finished for months. Like, ah. But I really wanted it to be like a really big, huge, like hour video of like a whole compilation of everything put together. And that would like make up for all the months that I had spent trying to make the content for the said video. But thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. And I know the zone times. I gotta cause 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. for me, but what would it be for you though? Like, is it late at night or is it like morning? Just something's missing. Oh, I see. 6 a.m. Ooh, my goodness. I wish you would be out about working or in uni at this time, but it's a holiday, so yeah. Wow. I know this sounds really bad of me, but why are you up at 6 a.m.? Hmm. It's normal, don't worry. We Malaysians wake up live 5 a.m. Oh. My day starts, I would say, a lot later than that. Like for uni, I have to wake up at around like 7:30 a.m. Um And then like on weekends, I just sleep in. I sleep in as much as I can, but because I have an internal clock already, I'm waking up at 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. So I'm always waking up earlier than I want to. And um most times than not, it's really hard for me to go back to sleep. So I guess I really shouldn't be questioning at all because I'm Is that good for your health? No. It's it's not. I have insomnia, so it's already bad enough that it's hard for me to go to sleep. So when I wake up, it's like, well, that's all I got, you know? But you know, I work with it. To my highlights. Step forward, sit on the floor, say more. Gonna say, I'm feeling all your attention on me. I know you wanna move a little closer. I hope it improve over time. It probably won't, but you know, but all I can do is pretty much just live with it. It's okay. It's okay. Once I get you, you be oh so glad that I met you. Gonna say I will get you, baby. Winning is mine. Soon you'll never wanna leave mine. Will get you, baby. Like gravity, one look at me. I get you, boy. Okay, I think this is pretty good metal. I get you, boy. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, it's above that. Hey, boy, what's it get you? You'll be oh so glad that I. Hey, hey! I'm gonna get you real good, and I bet you. I think I should keep it under and then have. Ooh, that's too many. I'm gonna get you real good, and I bet you. I'm gonna have pure white. Guys, this is the best parts when you go over the line art. Yeah, it's feeling in my bones. You're really trying to go hard into the drip marketing water Kuma style. Oh, if you say so. Water Kuma's style is like, oh, it's so fluid. And I actually, oh my gosh. Everything inside me is holding back to DM that person and being like, mentor me. Mentor me now. And a lot of the times I'm just, ooh, not me erasing. I'm like, I'm so confused. I'm like, how are you doing this? I see. It's too big. I got this feeling in my bones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I. Mm. For the rendering, I mean. Yeah. Mm. Oh. Mm. Hey. Such an intricate style. Yeah. And don't you know how sweet it tastes? Yeah, don't you know how sweet it tastes? Those type of styles are really hard to study because you genuinely don't know what the heck is going on. How sweet it tastes. How sweet it tastes. Why don't you know how sweet it tastes? Now that I'm without you. So far for a miracle. It's good karma. We must study their brainwaves. Ugh, I wish every artist would just post time lapses. Like, please, let's normalize that. Please just post time lapses, steps and tutorials. Like, it doesn't even have to be good. You just have to like give us the slowest possible time lapse, and I swear I'll follow it to a T. It's me and you are different. So I will say, cause me and you are different. So I will say, yeah, don't you know how sweet it tastes? How sweet it tastes? Yeah, don't you know how sweet it tastes? Why don't you know how sweet it tastes? Now that I'm without you. How sweet it tastes. How sweet it tastes. Why don't you know how sweet it tastes? Now that I'm Ooh. Da-da-da. Storyline. I doubt Waterkuma is even allowed to post time lapses now. Oh, a missed opportunity. That's you know how League of Legends, they have their artists post like their time lapses and everything, like their process. I need gacha games to normalize doing that for their artists. Like, please. I'm begging. Like, please, let's normalize this. You can't gatekeep everything. My goodness. Oh, definitely. League Artist does that a lot. I guess they really want Watakuma's exclusivity. They're so selfish. Those selfish bastards. Okay, this looks a lot more like ZZZ's. I don't want to do that color again. I can't do this anymore. Oh, I'll, I'll get back to that right after this. I mean, the 50-50 system still exists, so this behavior is consistent. It is. Ugh. And I still want to work for them. I must be a sadist. Or a masochist. I think masochist is more the word. I must be a masochist. To want to work for the company that keeps taking my money. Actually, no, I feel like that's a smart idea. To work for the company that keeps taking my money. Therefore, it's more of like... No, because it's like round and round it goes. It's like they give me the money and then I would give them back the money. It's like an endless cycle of me getting paid and then giving the money back in the game. But maybe I'll be too busy to even end up playing the game. But I think working on the game would be a lot more fun than playing it, to be honest. The illusion of salary. No, literally. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, I'm done with those. So I'm going to blend these together. What is this? Ah, I see. Ankle color and that. Hi. That makes sense. Into the M6W5 with their agents on stream. Oh. Why don't I see that on here? Also, why is my chat weird? Oh, I was recording the whole time? That's a bad idea. You haven't seen the legendary Feet Tail dismantling stream? Well, what? What is that? The legendary Feet Tail dismantling stream? Please tell me that's a typo. I can't even imagine what that is. Feet Tail dismantling stream? Is it a joke? You got me going crazy here. The voice actor of Grace roleplayed with Magus as actor, and since she loves feet, she wants to dismantle Magus to find if she has feet. I think Grace doesn't need to touch anything. I think she should use one of her greatest senses, her sense of sight, in order to see that Magus does not have feet. Like, Magus is literally a tail. Now, if we're talking about Orphe, okay, we can still use our sight. While the voice actor of Astrid dies in the background from laughing. I gotta see that. For some reason, I don't watch voice actors play the game. I don't know. Like, it's not, like, I'm not adverse to it. Not me forgetting what Google Chrome is. There's an animation. Ooh! There's a FNAF movie trailer. Oh. Magus meets Grace Izumi. Oh, okay. Guys, I found it. I freaking found it. We're gonna watch it together. Cause, you know, we're like that. Um, it's iPad. This is here. Okay. We're gonna watch it. I think my desktop audio should be a little bit higher. Okay.
Oh, Magus.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's because my speaker's a whore. Give me a sec. Oh,
You're so cute. Can I take you apart and see if you have toes in there?
No. I don't even have hands.
hello.
Can I take you apart?
Wait,
And see if you have toes in there?
guys are breaking the fourth wall. I love that. I love that. And I love it when voice actors are still in character even out of the studio. Because it's like they really do resonate with the character. And it's just so endearing to watch. Ah, so nice. So nice. I think if I ever got to meet any of the voice actors, I would be like, the stream was way more cursed than that. I'll probably end up watching the stream some way somehow. Now that you said it, I'll sorry, I'm sick. Oh man, these coughing fits are getting worse. Now that you say that, it's probably gonna end up on my feed. Just recently, Grace was fawning over Monotone, asking him to bark. It's crazy. I would too. I would too. She's so real for that. Yes, she's so real for that. I would too. She's doing what none of us could, okay? She's doing us a favor, okay? She's doing what we were all afraid to ask. Monotone should bark. He should. I think Monotone is probably one of like the very few characters where I'm just like, yeah, like you have to bark. You gotta get on your knees and bark. Like, I'm sorry, like it has to happen. It's a canon event. You can't escape this. I think the other character was, who was it? I can't remember. But Monotone is definitely one of them. I'm just like, yeah, let's bark. I don't know. It makes sense in Monotone's character to actually do that for some reason. Like, he would genuinely do that. Imagine 3 grown women telling you to bark, then sigh cutely, specifically with the anxious Monotone voice. Oh, Aikyo! Yeah, we're watching that. We're watching that. Great, another video. Another, gosh, banger video. Ugh. Look at what you've done. You should go in a corner. Let's see. See. Why can I never find the video that I'm looking for? Why? Wait, is it when the Zenless on Zero English VAs pull for Monoto? Like, is it that one? His VA doesn't stream, sadly. Dang. Like, is it when he was pulling for it? They were pulling? Yes, I think it is.
Imagine being able
I
to
think it
build an
is.
app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools
All three of them
built
pull for
one,
M6 or
platforms
Lucia.
ready for many. From
I still
passion
don't understand what
projects
IRC is. I'm so pulling because he's blah blah blah. How long have you known? Anyways, yeah. Okay.
The intention tonight was to pull for Lucia and Monato, but Megan!
Okay, now it's about to become a reaction video. Guys, now it's gonna be a reaction video. Now we have to react to this. Alright, well, reaction time.
Out us, cause she can't wait!
I'm so sorry. Listen, I still need his ball.
Yes!
I still need
That beautiful mindscape. I love the fact that Grace has that. Like, just starting off the jump. Magus is still downloading the update.
My PC was broken and I needed a pretty boy to make me feel better.
Laugh my off.
You can't even pull for me? Yeah,
No.
Megan!
No, I was saving.
You've known Dawn since the birth of time, and you did not pull for her. How have you known Monato's actor?
Listen here.
Not as long.
This is so unfair.
Megan is so funny. I hate her. He's too Grace.
We waited for Megan, but we do not.
Hi, sad girls. Welcome to the stream.
What's his name back?
I don't know.
We're reacting to the Zenless Zone Zero voice actors pulling for Monato, specifically Astra Yao, Grace, and Magus's and Monato's English voice actors pulling for M6 Monato W5. So this is supposed to be a cursed chaotic stream. I'm all here for it. At first I was doing the illustration, but we got sidetracked, so now we're here and now we're reacting. So that's real nice. All three of them are VTubers. Oh, so desu ka. That's so cool. Dang, now now I want to get invested. now I'm gonna get invested. No, don't do this to me, Angular. Don't do this to me.
Welcome, Monato's voice actor.
That's
Would you like to
crazy.
introduce yourself?
Why is he Mito?
What's up, everybody? My name is Rico Fajardo. I guess.
Why
I
is he
play
Emilio?
Monato. Megan, did you already poll?
I have an M6 Monato, and I need the balls.
So I like know not a whole lot because when you're referring to Monato,
His normal voice is so much different from how he does Monato. That's so
For
cool.
each character,
I like
they
the
each have a
dichotomy.
ball specific to them, and it basically makes them more powerful.
Are you aware of the internet thirsting after this character?
very aware.
The BAPs.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you see the BAPs?
That's so
He
beautiful.
does diamond push.
When I tell
He
you,
does all three. He does the diamond push, wide, he
Getting
does-
getting
no, I know.
Monato
You gotta cultivate
M6 was a
the-
pain, but it was so worth it when I saw that. Like, yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, Rico, I need you to know fully her shame.
I
okay?
love the fact that it's Emilion
And
just
Dawn
phasing
was
in and out.
She did not pull for her, but she M6'd you.
Because I was
Oh.
saving for
For Rico. Dawn, tell us how upset you were. Tell us more. Thank you. She's so sad right now. Can you hear it by the pitch?
You know, me and Dawn have had our ups and downs, and even though this is a down, I'm sure we'll have.
So
it
we're
up
watching
again. It'll be
gambling.
fine.
Chat.
Alright, let's pull
Voice
for
actor.
Cal Fun.
All right.
Love it, y'all.
Rico, the way we
Yeah,
do
we're
it
watching
is
gambling.
We usually say something before we all hit.
Rico, can you growl? Can you give a woo?
Oh my God! Please, please growl. Please growl. Please growl.
For free?
Chat is saying for free.
Yeah, for free, you guys, for free.
Oh, I really like hearing his. The alt is so freaking cool.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Did you hear that?
Hello. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's trash.
Begging for mercy. You should have started with that. Did I kill you guys?
I'm going.
Not them pulling at the same time, please.
No, that was perfect. Everyone say,
Wow. After actually, she bagged it.
see?
Triple A's. Oh, there he is! What is happening? Wait.
Yes.
No, please.
See, look,
That was my
okay.
first one!
Oh, this is the
can I be-
shortest stream of our lives.
That's so funny.
Can I be-
Oh my god!
Not Monato.
Lucy, but not Monato.
No, I got the Monato was my first!
Oh shit.
Literally my first pull.
Notoriously, I'm so unlucky with these games. So if I get it on your little growl, then you should join
Listen.
us for Gotcha Forever. Actually.
Yeah, you should. Listen, Nicole. Molly.
I ended up getting grades, which is so funny.
Rico, I don't know if you know this, but that's my character.
Incredible.
Why did you choose a fish, actually?
Oh my god.
Killed you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, where is Monato?
My friend got... ads. My friend got 2 detentions because I lost the bet to a teacher. He didn't actually end up getting the
I need
detentions,
you to
but
leave that school.
I think it's funny anyway. I hate Molly.
I receive it. I don't
I pulled
receive it.
Monato first!
Wait, what was the bet though? What was the bet?
Rico, I don't think that was the play.
It was for me!
It was for me. It was for me too. You got Grace. Aren't you happy? You got me.
No!
You pulled me.
That's real nice.
At least you pulled me in early pitch.
Yeah, you
If I
pulled
get Lucy
early.
before I get Monato, then it's truly over.
Rico, I said Filipinos stick together. That's why I pulled Monato.
When I was pulling for a 4-star in Honkai, I got 3 5-stars before I pulled for Bimbal, Maceda, and Sarel.
I'm really sorry. I pulled a Monato every single time.
It's so crazy how actually I ended up getting 2 Lucias before I got M6 W5 Monato. But that's neither here nor there. Dang, I like the fact that they don't refer to them as their characters, they refer to them as their name. Because, I mean, obviously that makes sense. They would refer to their coworkers as their name. But for me, I would, even if I was a voice actor, I would still only remember the character they voice acted for. So I would end up just saying Moza instead of just saying whatever she just said.
Give us a good woof woof.
Boof. Boof, boof. You know the little
Woof
one?
woof is crazy.
He's making noodles and he's like, who's there? You know the little one that they do.
God. Friggin'.
What is going on?
Everyone is quiet.
Oh my god.
Someone's at the door. Your Uber Eats has arrived, and then Monato goes, I would never order Uber Eats. I cook at home. Pull.
Why are they role playing as they're pulling?
Nothing. This is gonna be a journey.
I have 2 A's. Let's see.
I got 1 A. Oh.
Monato!
Yes.
You're
I
joking.
pulled Monato. He's been the
You're
first of both my 10
joking.
pulls.
You're joking.
Hell yeah.
Give me one.
You're gonna get Monato. Here he comes. Woof, woof.
Yeah.
See?
Monato, yes.
My blood pressure was going up because like if I have to pull five stars to get another Monato, this is over. Boof indeed.
Oh my god, that's so great. Look at that, there he is.
His
Oh my
design's so
god,
cool.
this is
He
perfect.
is so cool.
Rico, give me
Again.
channel the other wolf inside you. Give me the Fire Emblem wolf instead.
Hello?
Give me that howl.
There are 2 wolves
Maybe I can.
inside
I'll
of
try
you.
to. Yeah, there are 2
Many more
wolves.
wolves inside of him.
So there's the Monato wolf, and then there's the. It's time to party. He's like happy.
Hello? Guys, I don't have YouTube Premium. That's ghetto.
You know the 3 dragons.
Okay, YouTube Premium is ghetto.
They're all like serious, and then there's the one derpy one.
God.
That's that one.
I
Another
got
Monato.
an A.
Another Monato.
This A's back to back to back to back. I know they're doing 10 polls, but Magus has been getting Monato back to back to back to back to back.
This is not fair. Dawn, this is not real. This is not real. There's no way.
You need a lift? Then buckle up.
Having 2 Pipers? Oh, I feel the pain.
Dawn, your Monato's gonna be so strong.
I got 3.
Donato.
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 Rico, do your best impression of a husky.
Of a husky? Oh,
Of a husky?
Yeah, get in your crate, Monato.
Why are we treating Monato as if he's like a genuine dog?
Like you said, I love that video. You love your crate. You love your crate, Monato.
You love your crate, Monato.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Grace got an S.
What is this is the luckiest pull I ever had. No, not.
Woo! Oh!
Monato! Not a single Monato!
We all got S.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Yay, the husky worked.
Holy shit. Wait, someone might lose 50-50 and it won't be me.
Stop! I really should have.
Non-Monato, I got Piper.
Okay.
I really should have played the barking noises before I
Okay,
pulled.
watch Dawn.
Lucia. Okay. 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 Come on.
Alright,
You got
Megan,
this.
Come on, Dawn.
Oh! Dang. My man though.
I will say, he was the original wolf, therefore. It's okay. You're
The bet was to see if he could get a dart in the ceiling. He tried and failed twice, therefore he got 2 detentions.
Monato,
My steak is too
we
juicy.
got Wolf Thyrene, we got Lycon, and we got Grace's puppy.
What's say that?
Yeah, we got Grace.
All the
We got
dungeons.
all the
I told you he's being pressured in the street.
So I guess I'm gonna pull
When did I even say my steak is too juicy?
Rico, give us.
I'm here to report my 50-50 was not. Oh, I get what you're trying to say now.
Really, just you with
I get what you're trying to say because I said I got 2,
I
Lucy.
count for 2.
Okay, 2.5
No, I wasn't trying to brag. I was saying that the statistics because I really just wanted M6, W5 Monato and 1 Lucia.
I need
But I guess
I also want my ball.
I ended up spending way too much money. Honestly, it wasn't for free. It wasn't for free. Okay, it wasn't for free. I'm here to report my 50-50 was not one. Oh no. Well, I pray. Wait, Idari comes down.
Nothing.
Okay,
He
come
thought
on,
he-
give me Monato's
think-
ball.
Idari is already
1A,
here,
I'm skipping.
unless I'm mistaken.
No, it's
Ball.
Monato don't like me, I don't think.
Is that Monato's ball? Yeah,
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to Lucia. So sorry. I just realized this entire time I've been hiding Astra's.
Say his line when you switch to him is "Take your time, I'm listening."
Oh yeah.
I've been hiding Astra's
Spend
model.
some fancy
Like this is
time.
what it looks like. It's a literal fish. Please.
I'm listening.
Like I'm literally just next to a fish.
Oh God, end my life. Only 1A, not good enough.
Take your time,
Oh man.
Wow, chat really liked that. You've got I can become even stronger, but make it like hot.
Okay. Good direction.
Yeah, make it like sexy, you know?
I can become even stronger.
Ooh, wait! That kind of did something. Wait, that kind of did something, guys.
Not the growl at the end.
He got like a pre-life and post-life growl to get a good character, you know?
Why did you?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I got another ball. That's good.
Are you trying to M6 the ball too, Megan? Goddamn.
Idari.
Okay, listen.
Is the Y and Idari started? Yeah. Like, Idari.
10 billion times.
Or sometimes they say Idhari,
Something about
but I say Idari because I have serious problems. But Idhari,
XD.
yeah, Idhari.
Guess we're gonna top it up.
Writing a book is hard.
I think it's Idhari,
Knowing if it's good,
but
even
some
harder.
characters say
Managing the
Yidhari.
process. It gives actionable feedback on plot,
characters.
It's not every voice actor is given the same
With
instructions.
suggestions, prioritize
The lore's pretty weird. Basically, Molly just wanted a
Ready in
VTuber
minutes
model that's
and
dirt
work
cheap.
wherever you write.
So she found a cheap fish model, and then people loved it so
Our
much she made a
users love it.
custom fish.
Try
That's so
manuscript
funny.
analysis.
I got 2 A's. Let's see. Did I get Monito Ball? No, Piper.
Ooh, another monotone ball. I'm not
Outta
complaining.
Freak out
Oh,
of here.
2 monotone balls. Well, I'm getting balls, but not monotone.
Now
Yeah, thanks. I love that, Molly. It's so nice. Here, I gotta pop up now.
monotone
'Cause I'm
balls.
poor.
Why do I have
Hello?
Nico,
Yes.
I have a request.
Yes,
I'll try pulling for his ball. Say something in Tagalog.
you pulled my balls.
Hello?
Salamat po.
3, 2, 1, go!
No freaking way!
50-50.
That's
Did I
messed up.
win? Did I
got
win?
4 A's.
holy shit?
Heck yeah.
I got Anton.
No freaking
Oh
way.
God, I'm so sorry.
My favorite.
2 monotone balls is a
The-
crazy
Balls.
sentence.
You know what? I wouldn't complain.
Saying you pull my balls is a even worse sentence.
That's
got it.
okay. No.
Cutter.
That's a different one. Okay. Oh no,
Ooh!
I got it.
foiled again.
She's so pretty.
Wait,
foiled again. Yeah,
That's the one you got it. Oh my god, I didn't get it yet. Megan, you have to keep pulling until I get Lucia.
I'm gonna keep going.
Yes.
Can you say it's our turn, bro, but as Monato?
It's our turn, bro. It's our turn, bro. That's my beat.
That's my beat for your beat take.
Hold on, guys, give me a sec.
It's always. I said it's our turn, bro.
Oh, it did it. It did it. That did it for me.
Did it work?
Oh, you got it.
Let's see if it's.
Yay! It's your second one.
Please. No, it's my first one. What do you mean?
Oh, I got 3 A's.
Well, I mean, it's your second one in the.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, you got
I'm done.
it.
I'm done. Oh,
I got Vivian, so
that took 110 pulls to get everything.
I don't want to know how many pulls I've done.
Yeah, no, Megan, tell me. How many pulls is that for you, Megan?
I don't want
Oh
to
my
know.
gosh, Megan, do tell.
I don't know. We're
Megan,
gonna pull
I'm
more.
so curious, Megan.
I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep pulling.
Where's Monato? What? Why?
I'm living like through you guys on this for sure. But when I join it, you guys have to guide me gently.
Oh yeah,
through the
well we will.
process.
Now you have to say, "Guide me gently" as Monato.
Frick.
And do a growl
You're
before
good.
it.
Yeah, do a growl.
Gently. Oh no, wait. I just thought of all the context of how that could be interpreted.
Oh, that was horrible, but that's fine. As long as I get Monato's ball. Damn it, Piper!
Rico, don't let her objectify your voice.
It's too late. I've already done it on screen without him.
Literally like.
I just need one more Monato ball. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you didn't even want to line that time. You just went for it.
Listen, I'm raw dogging it.
Dogging it.
What do you think Monato wants to say to us right now?
Just to inspire you and all of your
Yeah.
polls, he would say,
Yeah.
"Don't stress, be yourself."
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go for myself. I just need. Oh, look, see, 3.
Be cringe,
4.
be free.
4. They're at the bunny
Oh.
butt. Oh my god.
Oh, this is Megan. You have the potential to do the funniest thing right now. Don't pull any Monato balls in your 4 A's.
Swear to God, if that happens, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh,
Yay!
Dang
I
it.
got it! Yay!
You had the
Max.
potential.
Oh, I got 2.
That's crazy.
Well, now I can pull for Vivian.
What?
You know, I'll save him.
I remember when we started working on this character, and I was like, well, "Let me see what fans are thinking." I was like, "My God."
Oh, thanks.
All right. The internet works fast. I was like, "How did they already take his shirt off?"
Very carefully, very carefully.
Very, very carefully. Well, thanks for having me, guys, and
Yay.
sleep tight. And I wish you good luck on all of your pull.
You have to call us your monotolings.
My dear, sweet monotonics.
Okay, maybe don't do that one.
Yeah. baby.
No, that's perfect. That's great. Just call everyone your little pups.
Oh yeah. All right, guys. Time to go to sleep. Been up too late. My little pup.
If you live in a Florida zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and what I'm about to tell you could save you up to 80% on your auto insurance. Here's what the industry doesn't want you to know. Florida drivers pay the most for car insurance out of any state in the country. We call drivers in this state gold tier clients, the ones we'd fight to keep because of inflated commissions. But here's the dirty secret. If you're in Florida, they won't let you know you can lower your rate now, and they're happy to keep
I'm coming back. I'm sorry.
My neighbor Jessica.
My mom had came home, so I had to say hi. Did they all get Lucia? Or am I tripping? Guys, why did I let this video play? Ash! Too much. Gently, gently. Go gentle, Monato. I want to be Monato's pup. Hello. Hello. Are we not gonna talk about that? We're not gonna talk about that? I was wondering for a sec, there is a full-on echo. Ah. The echo is probably because the speaker is loud and the microphone's picking it up. But it shouldn't have picked it up though. Because shouldn't have picked it up. Maybe it's the window capture in the desktop audio because I had my mic muted. So there's no way. Oh gosh. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I'm sick. Oh. Oh. Well, hello? Oh. It's because... Oh. But that was a really good stream. That was a really good stream. I liked it. I also like the fact that... I shouldn't like this, but they kept pressuring Monato and being like, I'm doing math right now. Ooh. Math is crazy. Ooh. I do not want to be you right now. No three Bob. No three Bob. I'm so glad I finished all my math credits. I don't have to take a single math class ever again. Yes. Yes. Actually, well, is it science or math? I feel like it's more on the sciencey aspect. Because of Persephone, aka my character, right? Because of Persephone, okay, that's clearly not going anywhere. Why does it keep doing this? Okay. Oh, because, guys, I'm kind of dumb. I'm a little bit dumb. Cries in computer science. Because of Persephone, right? I have been watching videos about quantum superposition, quantum mechanics in general, but quantum superposition, string theory, wormhole theory. Whew. What else? If I had to say it, like, quantum superposition is by far one of the hardest. Oh, electromagnetism and it's just everything about electrons. Literally everything about electrons. I'm literally like drowning. Cries in computer science. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, that's actually insane. Guys, I don't want to be you guys. I don't want to be you guys. No cap. I don't want to be you guys. That sounds horrible. That sounds miserable, actually. I like it where I'm at right now. Yes, I do. Oh, guys, this is what we get for oh my goodness. Don't hate me for this, but I'm making a Garden of Banban comic, and I made my ELA teacher read what I have so far. At least she liked it. I can never hate you on creativity and, you know, putting yourself out there. The material though, like the material. You know what? You know what? If it gets you to write, if it gets you to make comments, if it gets you to make more bodies of work, then fine. Then fine. Electromagnetism is ironically enough a bit harder for surface level since it's special relativity. Yes! Special relativity. That, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then the amount of formulas. The amount of formulas. I'm just like, I actually wrote the string theory formula for, like, on her dress. No, this is not the string theory one. It's the wormhole one. And it's the Rosin Bridge, I believe. I'm not too sure, so don't quote me on that. But it's the traversable wormhole theory formula. Let's go with that, because I'm not really great with names. But it's the traversable wormhole theory formula. And that's because Percy makes wormholes that she can traverse through. I made it like I know fissures already exist, but the difference between her wormholes and fissures is fissures are unpredictable in the sense that the calculations made on when a fissure will appear or what where the fissure will lead you to is like based on a certain accuracy, but it's never 100% really. It's like a really good educated guess. Percy specifically chooses a location that can take you anywhere inside, outside the hollow, as long as she's seen it once. So she could be in the middle of a hollow and she could make a fissure or make a wormhole to her bedroom. In a normal hollow space, you wouldn't you wouldn't really get that. It would either be inside more into the hollow or just outside of it. Her, it's a specific location. She is literally bridging two spaces into one by like threading them together and then unraveling that as she travels through. To explain that through quantum superposition, relativity, and wormhole theory, I would simply rather not. I would simply rather not. Tiny details I can never. I'm clumsy as hell with my art. Listen, I used to not care a single rat's coochie whether like how something worked. I'm just like, cool factor, it is what it is. They can just do it because they put their mind to it. Like Barbie. But over time I realized that it's not cool enough anymore to just say it is what it is. It's a lot cooler when there's real life mechanics behind it. And it could possibly be done theoretically if in the right circumstances. So I think the realism part about it is what makes it 10 times more cooler in my opinion. Unfortunately, string theory is losing steam recently. Most are now using many world for theoretical physics and causality analysis. Does she need a tie-in for the quantum state to link the two entrances for the bridging and tunneling? Because they're asking me quantum questions. You whores. You guys are asking me quantum questions and I don't like you for that. Quantum state to link the two entrances for the bridging and the tunneling. I would say yes. When she's opening up a wormhole, okay. You whores. You absolute double dog whores. I don't like you. I really wish I wrote this down so that I don't sound like an idiot when I'm trying to remember why it works the way it does. When she's cutting open into a space, right? She's using a singular point within that space to kind of collapse in on itself to create that to create that singularity. She opens it up. She opens it up. I won't say how. She opens it up, and pretty much in order to maintain that, in order to maintain the fissure she created to still be open, is she changes her own polarity, which is where the electromagnetic side comes into it, because how she is controlling the threads and how she is using ether is through the electromagnetic poles. So she's changing between, this is decent use for ChatGPT. No, I don't want to do that. I love adding weird niche references to my art. In the first page of my comic is a very indirect reference to a game by Ferris, the older of the Euphoric brothers who made Ban Ban when he was a teen. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm sure they would appreciate that if they knew. You should probably tell them. You should tell them that. Just put yourself out there more. You should tell them that. Back on topic. What was I saying? Oh yes, use electromagnetic forces to attract and repel the threads and the needle that she uses. As she's going through, like, bridging it is more of just like, I feel like doing a visual is a lot easier than explaining it. So let me do that, actually. Give me a sec. We're going to make a visual, because I suck at explaining anything. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's say, right. This is Persephone. Whee! We love that. She's in the hollow right now. Hold up. She's in the hollow right now. And she wants to make a fissure to her bedroom, right? Pretty much, she would use the scissors she has on her head. Actually, it would be easier for me to just put it in action. Essentially, oop, hello. Cut through space. Ooh, we're cutting through space. Ooh, that's so nice. We're cutting through it. Yeah, we're cutting through space. Her own electromagnetic field, she repels it, right? To open it more so that she can enter through it, right? Because ether responds to, like, frequency that's new. Yes, ether for now responsible to mechanical waves, i.e. sound. Yes, but this time it's electromagnetic frequencies. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then as she's traveling through, her needle, right, which is her main weapon, that's not a needle, that's a knitting, is weaving together these two planes, right? Basically stitching together two planes to be close enough for a wormhole to happen when she's bridging through, right? And so she goes in, and as she's going in, she's unraveling that same bridge so that she doesn't affect time continuums because it does have an effect on time, so that it naturally goes back to its original state, which was separated. And yes, and pretty much when she goes out, it just closes on its own, like naturally, pretty quickly, because it's already in the process of collapsing as she's going through. And clearly you have to travel faster than the speed of light in order to travel through a wormhole to get to one place to another instantaneously. So she's pretty fast about it. And you know, by the time she gets through, she's, you know, she's a-okay. Yay. If we really want like super sci-fi related rules to this, I think she needs an extra rule. The other location must also have a needle for quantum entanglement to kick in. Pair of needles. Yes, yes, she does have two. She does have two. That is true. She does have two. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, quantum entanglement. I mean, she does have, so she would have to like leave needles in certain places. Okay, okay. Yes, I like that. Must have needle at place she wants to travel to. Yeah. Bye, twin. I gotta go eat dinner, but I sent you the bit of my comment that references the game. Okay, bye. Have a good night. Have a good night, side ghost. Thank you for coming. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love you. Oh, that's real nice, Angular. Yeah, yeah. Give me all the good stuff. Give me all the good stuff, cause when I tell you my small pee brain, I cannot grasp fully quantum entanglement, quantum superposition, and wormhole. Like, I'm just like so. It works. Like that's literally in my room. I'm just like, so it works, but like not really, because we need certain ingredients, but it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. But keep giving me all the good stuff. Yes, yes. Keep giving me more good stuff. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. I forgot about quantum entanglement because I had just watched a video on that like yesterday. Does her range gets affected with her ether density? Like, imagine if she's in Indonesia. Does she need to be in a hollow 0 level hollow to travel back to America? No. I don't think range has any effect on it. I think as long as there is a, like, she's gone to the place once before and she's left a needle there. Now it's like she's left the needle there. She has basically teleport waypoints. Yeah, it's pretty much a teleport waypoint. Is it OP? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I thought about it. I thought of it because I thought it was really cool and I really wanted to work with needles and threads. And then I got into quantum mechanics, and then everything else kind of like fell into place. Where I'm just like, okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense if I understood it. For some reason, the fire alarm in my room keeps going off. I don't like that. Damn, this girl OP, strongest online shopping courier in history. Wait, that's the thing. I tried not to make her OP. I promise you. Like, I genuinely promise you. I try to make her as intricate into the story as possible. Like, she has some type of significance, but not so much that it overshadows anybody. But then it ended up becoming that way. All I have is Mary Sue's. I just have a roster of Mary Sue's, I swear. I can't stand it. But wait. I can have there be a drawback. I always add this to all of my characters for some reason, but motion sickness. Because I have motion sickness. Boats, cars, you name it, motion sickness. So I could have her be very nauseous when she's going through the portal. The problem is, right? I'm not saying use GPT as a source, just find sources. Yeah. I've been watching a whole bunch of like YouTube videos of of people who are into this type of stuff. Try to explain it to me like a dummy. So that's been like my only convenient source. Reading research papers about it, I've been avoiding that for a reason. Because they don't explain it to me like I'm a dummy. They explain it to me like I'm in the field, and I'm just like, why are you giving me numbers? The moment that you give me a number, I'm automatically not following. Like, my brain cannot follow that. She's basically Void Hunter level with the way she is now if she doesn't need to find high ether activity hollows for longer travels. Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing that I'm not gonna change though. I do want her to be able to travel regardless of high ether activity. Because she is solely relying on her own ether electromagnetic field. So that, well, hers and her environment too, but ultimately it is dependent on how much she wants to attract or repel something, to collapse a space or to expand it. But mainly, while she does do that, she mainly pretty much uses her claw. Like, I actually found a use when I was doing the quantum entanglement thing. I actually found a use for it, for her finger claw. So she would use that to extract ether. So I know ether has been depicted in waves and it's been depicted in aura. But I want it to be depicted in a different way where it's visible strain. If any of you have watched Bleach, different races have different colors of string. Soul Reapers have a white spirit ribbons, that's what they're called. Soul Reapers have white spirit ribbons. No, it's red. I'm lying. Soul Reapers have red spirit ribbons. Quincy's have white. And, well, no, Quincy's have blue, but something has white. I forgot. But But yeah, I want it to be where she can extract the ether thread, like the ether life thread, out of ethereals, and that's what she uses in her clothing. Like that's what she uses in her clothing brand. So the clothing itself also has high ether resistance because she's extracting the thread herself. Um, somehow through quantum entanglement. Somehow I completely forgot how quantum entanglement works actually. So I cannot explain that, but I'm visually it sounds appealing, so I want it to happen. Therefore it does happen. That's all I can say. Uh means you gotta have some severe mutations or a cursed construct to help you. Qingming Bird, tailless, so maybe she can get one of these or get a huge drawback. Since her abilities as of now mean she has insane amounts of ether aptitude. I did say that she was experimented on. Ha 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 ha! This is where my yapping gets to. When I was breaking down her lore in a very, very early stream, I said that when she was kidnapped and put in this underground fighting fighting rink organization called the Pit, their contestants, or more like their slaves, were dying too quickly because of their low ether aptitude, because Hollow Zero had just had I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not. I'm explaining it now. Hollow Zero had just just appeared because she was born in Hollow Zero. Lost her parents, lost everything. She was kidnapped, enslaved, and pretty much the people in charge of the Pit were just like, we have to figure out a way to have them live long enough in order to fight, because at this point they're just dying because of the ether corruption, and not necessarily because of our entertainment to see them kill each other, because they have serious problems. So they hired people to experiment with the slaves to get their ether aptitude immensely high in order to fight long enough to win or to lose. So there you have it. There you have it. She was one of the most successful oh goodness gracious. She was one of the most successful experiments there. But she deliberately hid that by altering her ether aptitude whenever she was because there would be like monthly tests, and if your ether aptitude wasn't the new standard, because there was a new standard every month, if it wasn't the new standard, you were going to either be in the next fight or you're going to be disposed of. There was the guy explained on that poor girl. Yeah, like she's traumatized. Oh yeah, like don't let the smile fool you. Like that girl is traumatized. Why do you think she still has the collar? That collar is the same one that she had when she was a slave. Like, I'm sorry. I know I'm black, she's black, color slave. I know it's a touchy subject, but I did this on purpose because what the ZENLESS Zero story is doing is they are touching on different aspects of mental health, such as survivor's guilt. You have survivor's guilt. You have experimentation, and then also depression, severe anxiety. You have identity, loss, and discovery. You're truly embracing the Hoya Rider role, because that's trauma. Yes, yes. So this one, I want it to be pretty much being a slave to your past and inevitably your future. So I also wanted this special episode's title to be "The Gift is the Present." I know, I'm a genius. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Like, hold your applause, hold your applause. Because I want that special episode to focus on enjoying the present and living without regrets. Because one of the biggest things that Percy has is she has a huge regret that she never really got to express a lot of the pent up feelings that she had when she had went through it, because she didn't have time to grieve through everything. And also want the special episode at some point to where everything gets too much to where she kind of wants to actually end her life, but hold up, I see a bug and I'm freaked out, so I'm gonna kill it. Oh. I'm just gonna kill it. So as I was saying, yes, but I want like the memories of everything, the memories of the past and the memories of what is going on that would stop her from doing that. Because then it would be like, so then, have you finished Idhari's quest yet? I want to drop a lore bomb, but I don't want to spoil you, but it might help for more writing materials for you. Drop all the lore bombs you want. I think I have finished that one. I think I have. I'm not too sure. But I honestly don't care. Go ahead, drop it. Drop that lore bomb, you stupid bomb. But yeah. Idhari's quest also inspired me as well, because it had something to do with her exploring through her past, especially because she was regressing a lot of memories, and so she was building them up, and it ended up having her into a comatose state. Well, not comatose. Can I describe it as comatose though? Because he kind of passed out. Well, basically, Idhari might be the first sacrifice. Eh? Nuns? Nani? You said what? Idhari might be the first sacrifice? Yeah, I skipped way too much dialogue. Much. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I thought that I didn't. Okay. I was just like, what could they possibly tell me that I wouldn't know? Like, well, no, I know everything under the sun. And then and then yeah, I skipped. Yeah. Yeah. Hear me out though. Hear me out, 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 hear me out. Right? I didn't think her story would be that important to where I didn't have to skip. Like, I didn't think she would be that much of an important character, no cap. Like, no. Like, how she was introduced was very interesting, and I liked it. It was really, really good. But then it was just like, okay, still confused. So I was just like, but why Itari of all people? Like, yeah, she's able to project reality, but at the same time, like, okay, what's the bigger picture here? But yeah, maybe maybe I should have paid attention to her quest. Yeah. It's just I thought it was just a sob story. No cap. I thought it was just going through a sob story, and I was just like, yeah, I've heard it all. Alright. That's the reason why I skipped. I didn't think they were actually gonna put in like important stuff in there. That's their bad. That's their bad. Why would they do that? Who told them to do all that? Hey, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I think perhaps if they were just a little bit more clear, maybe even gave me a heads up. I think if they gave me a heads up, it wouldn't have happened that way. Just saying. I'm just saying. So think of it like this. She reacted very strongly to the miasma and brought up her mindscape to reality. Just like Isolde, her eyes are miasma colored and parents work for Exaltus turned tops. Hmm. They didn't explicitly say it since the serum only had numbers for names, due to it being the OG serum. Hmm. Hmm. I see. I see. This this is good information. I see. Now I'm thinking. I'm just like, do I want Persephone's experimentation serum to predate that? And that's how her parents had gotten the idea? Or do I want to have a completely different serum? And it ended up... I mean, I did say Percy was very sensitive to ether. Okay. Okay. Since the serum really was originally for making a cure for the Hollows, the exact same motto the Exaltus has on their banners. And then my organizers wanted, it wasn't necessarily even, it was the same goal, it was the same end result, different goal, where they just wanted their fighters to last long enough to withstand the ether, to fight within it, not necessarily to cure it. But if that ended up being the result, then that's what it is. So I guess because they weren't really going for a cure, it was more of just like just to withstand long enough. And then it evolved to Idhari's parents trying to do a cure based off of that experimentation, which may be the OG sacrifice serum. How did she not turn through the OG serum, which may be the OG sacrifice serum? So Zenless Zone Zero was really Idhari all along. It was Idhari all along. Yeah. Dang. I might have to do a replay. No cap. I might have to do a replay. Dang. Okay. It's like I wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that. So now I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this now? Oh, wait. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, perhaps not. Hmm. You can make your own branch of Exaltus to avoid overlap with Ihari. It's not confirmed, but it's clear that she has very deep connection to the miasma for reasons, since she can access mindscapes and open the final gateway for Sarah and Yeshurun. Shurion. Hmm. Yeah. That's pretty OP. Then I think, I don't know. I think maybe my character isn't too far-fetched. I mean, I personally did think it was a little far-fetched. I was like, maybe I'm reaching. But I don't think she's too far-fetched. You know, I don't think so. At least I hope so. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to keep the colors. But at the same time, I know I use too many colors, which is why it doesn't look like the same thing. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I always do this? Can't stand when I do this. Okay. Okay. I think this is fine. And then I will pretty much blend it out. Oh. Unfortunately, sis is only OP in the Times Worm Hills. She can't pull this off anywhere else. Mmm. Dang. She can't pull it off, like, in another miasma, like, concentrated area? Hmm. Now I'm just thinking. Now I'm just thinking. Ugh. You guys got my brain thinking. Alright, if I... she can't pull it off anywhere. I think, yeah, what you said about it being, like, different Exaltus, it might... It might help me with that. Hmm. I think if I have this instead. Because, for some reason... Okay, no, it doesn't want to do that. Alright. Guys, I'm trying to make this metal look more metal, if that makes sense. I'm trying to make it look more metal. while also still trying to keep. Oh, what a clutch. Oh, I don't know how he does cell shading so perfectly. It actually infuriates me. Hmm. Oh, gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. Okay, if I want the timeline to be good without messing anything up, Kuma cell shades so to whoa. That is a word I've never seen before. I like that. Scrumptiously? Oh, scrumptiously. It makes me hungry all the time. Uh, it is a good thing that, you know, these artists don't live anywhere near close to me. Because I actually might get a restraining order with the way that I would choke them out. It's like, why do you hate me? And also, why don't you have a course? Why would you teach me? I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to learn myself, but please, I'm begging. Wait. I think if we add a little something, like this something. Okay, I see where we're getting at. I don't know why I'm not using this part. I'm trying to remember every part. I added this blue in. And more blue here. Apparently I didn't add any blue here. Because I'm a psychopath. And I don't think I added any blue here. I think this was always like that. And now pretty sure it's more of a Hoyo thing than a Kuma thing. I know. It's like, why are they so selfish? Why? Why are they so selfish? Okay, it's looking like it's gonna match the vibe. La vibe. I think all I'm really missing now is the black line art part of here, which I need to lower. How do I keep doing this? Where I like working with fat pens. Okay. Okay. Oof. I didn't have music this entire time because I have clear problems. Okay. I was so locked in.
See that girl?
Bling, blown. Ooh. A little too low. Bling, blown. But the cake. Mm. Extra distribution. And tonight she got me wrapped around her finger so tight. Looks really cute, then baby show me the line. I thought it was intentional. No. No, I usually have music. Hey. And tonight, she got me wrapped around her finger so tight. If looks really cute, then baby show me the light. From just one look in her. Don't blink, you might miss it. Don't talk too much, just listen. It's sweet, I get it, but I want something acidic. Don't start something you can't finish. And I just might let you hit it. No hips in the thigh. Eh, eh, Drink a do. And tonight, she got me wrapped around her fingers so tight. Looks really cute, then baby, show me the light. From just one look in her eyes. Don't blink, you might miss it. Don't talk too much, just listen. It's sweet, I get it, but I want something acidic. Don't start something you can't finish. Then I just might let you. Okay, and then white. I trusted in the Activision too much. Okay, I think this is okay. Though something is distracting me. I'm gonna make it look as natural as possible. Okay, they're starting to look more the same. Weight of the world on my shoulders. I kiss your waist and I must be favored to know you. I take my hands. It's the way that you could ride. It's the way that you could ride. Oh, oh. Is this the clean version? No, it's not the clean version. It's the explicit version. No! You wrap around me and you give me life. And that's why night after night, I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a week. Did I miss a day? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night, I'll be loving you right 7 days a week. Run out of breath. You sound amazing. Thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, a little tidbit, right? A little trauma tidbit for you guys. Can Persephone sing this amazing too? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I actually don't know. I didn't think about it, to be honest. She probably hums while she's doing, you know, dressmaker work. I don't know. But a little tidbit, a little trauma tidbit is, you guys know how I say, oh, I'm such a genius. That's because I am. I want her to have that iconic line as well, but I want it to first come from somebody else. So when she was enslaved, right? When she was enslaved, she had I almost said slave mate, please. A cellmate, and they were a mechanical engineer. And every time that they would build something, or every time that they would make something, or every time that they would achieve anything, they would be like, oh, it's because I'm a genius. What can I say? And so when she died, when that person died, because they had made it, it's insane. Yes, it is. When they had made it out of the hollow, but Percy was the only one who was able to actually survive outside of the hollow. Her cellmate wasn't, and she actually ended up dying in the hospital, so Percy had to pretty much go through those hospital visits. Yeah, so she watched her cellmate die in the hospital, and so you'll hear Persephone say, oh, it's because I'm a genius, or oh, what can I say, it's only a genius would be able to do this. A genius work indeed. It's because she's taking that catchphrase from her best friend, her first and best friend, and she's pretty much continuing on that legacy. So just a little tidbit for you guys, little trauma tidbit. I forgot to add to say that earlier when we were talking about the lore, but yeah, that's her iconic line, like, I'm such a genius, or oh, it's because I'm a genius. Like, yes, that is trauma. Yes, trauma. I love that for me. Trauma. What can I say? It's trauma. If it's anything pertaining to, her favorite dessert is strawberry shortcake. Trauma. She wears her glasses a certain way. Trauma. She cuts her hair a certain way. Trauma. Like, everything is trauma, guys. Trauma only. No aesthetics. Only trauma aesthetic. I need help. I need actual literal help. I don't care what people say. You. I know you're aiming for the Hoyo Rider seat, but if I ended up being like a Hoyo Rider, not a Hoyo artist, I don't know whether I'd cry of like tears of joy or like, why wasn't I artist? I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. Now you got me feeling sorry. I showed you all my demons, all my lies. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. I'll be right when you're hurt. I found a good boy and he's on my side. Yeah, he's my eternal sunshine. Tears of confusion? No, literally. Only tears of confusion. Just be like, I got hired, but for what cost? So now we play our separate scenes. Now she's in my head, playing on my chest, wondering how it ends. I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. Now you got me feeling sorry. Demons on my eyes. Now you, ayy. Now it's like I'm looking in a mirror. Hope you feel alright when you're in her. I found a good boy and he's on my side. Yeah, he's my eternal sunshine, sunshine. Be right. Just let it be. Right. Whew. I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. Now you got me feeling sorry. I showed you all my demons, all my lies, but you played me like a toy. Now it's like I'm looking in a mirror. Hope you feel alright when you're in her. I found a good boy and he's on my side. In my eternal sunshine, sunshine. Hey, 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 I'll be right. But yes, I just right. Be right. Break. Just right. Be right. Death. Bella is in for a hell of a ride during Persephone's trauma dumping session. No, for real. We're like, when I was born, I was a mid-class. Actually, guys, why do I keep forgetting these like very important tidbits? So I want them to actually have been going to the exact same academy, Helios Academy, because Persephone, it wouldn't make sense for her to suddenly know how to make wormholes for absolutely no reason. I feel like there has to be a context for it. Like there have to be a preface. So I want one of her subjects to be in quantum mechanics. Oh my goodness. Of course she did. Guys, wait. Wait, because I had this plot point like way earlier. Okay? Way earlier before way today. Like this is months earlier. I wanted her to have attended a Helios Academy, and she was majoring in quantum mechanics, but oh my goodness, I might die. Because in the olden times, being a purebred wolf meant that who your parents were, like their occupation, was going to be your occupation. Right? Was going to be your occupation. So if you were purebred, your future was basically set in stone. Whereas if you were a mixed breed, you had basically an abundance of opportunities laid at your feet. First, Idhari, now see. To be honest, let's give her implants. Phaethon has implants. Flora has implants. Well, I mean, she is kind of blind. She is nearsighted. She's nearsighted, which is why she's wearing glasses. Or is it farsighted? No, it's near. No, it's far. I'm gonna say nearsighted for now, because I always forget. Nearsighted is when you can see things close but not things far. Or is it the opposite? I really don't like the American English language. ZZZ cast system. Oh yes, but back to what I was saying. basically, if you're a mixed breed, you had options laid out in front of you. So Percy is a purebred wolf, but she was bullied by her classmates, which is why I said that her cellmate was her first friend, because she didn't have any friends beforehand. Um, she was a pretty lonely kid. So all of her classmates would pretty much bully her because she chose a major that was different from what her parents, from who her parents were. Her father was, is a businessman, but he runs the business of her mother's boutique. So pretty much they're working for the boutique. He does the business side, she does the creative side, pretty much. And she chose quantum mechanics because she wanted to go into whatever field people who do quantum mechanics do. I forgot the name, I'm sorry. So her peers are just like, why is she even in this field? She's gonna end up not even going this route. And funnily enough, fate has a funny way of doing things. She ended up opening her own boutique. So in reality, that rumor ended up becoming true, where she really did follow in her mother's footsteps, but it wasn't necessarily in the way that everyone, theoretical physics or engineering. Thank you. So where was I going with this? Oh, yes. So despite how much she was doing as much as she can to try to prevent herself from becoming like her mother and father, she ended up becoming exactly like her mother and father by running and opening a boutique. So, a little tidbit, trauma tidbit again. I love dumping. Just wanted to check in real quick. Hello, hero. Thank you for joining the stream real quick. Oh, I was explaining trauma. I was explaining all the trauma that I put onto to Percy because, you know, she's great. And what's a great character without every trauma dump in the book? You know? I feel like the more trauma I add on to her, the greater she becomes. You know? And the more relatable she ends up becoming. You know, everyone has trauma. And I think that, you know, the more trauma that I put onto her, the more people relate. Break on the splash art? Yes, 3 bub. Yes, 3. Ooh. It's... Oh, please don't... Oh, please. Please have good Wi-Fi. Please don't begging. Hold up, because this thing just disconnected and I have to reconnect. Why is this up? Oh yeah, Percy trauma, yippee. And they didn't know about the exploding kid. So, wait, English should know about the exploding kid. But if you describe it like that, it makes it seem like it's a whole new character. I mean, I think Angular was in that stream where I was explaining about the exploding kid. Guys, why is this doing this to me? Oh, okay. I was not in that stream. Okay. So they weren't actually exploding though. Like, you gotta understand, right? They weren't actually exploding. I would more or less say they had maybe about 6 micro bombs, 3 in each cheek, right? See, when I explain it like this, it sounds bad. But I promise, it's not as bad as it sounds. It's it's not as bad as it sounds. No, don't do this to me. Okay, Exploding Bones Kid better? No, it's not better. You're not making it any better. Okay, I feel like a visual would be a lot better. Because I could have sworn you were in that stream. Okay. Let's find bye. Okay, he was here. Yes. Okay. So this lovely pumpkin, I've heard enough with the Skinner. No, no, wait. You'll never catch me alive. You'll never catch me alive. Okay, so right. So I don't know why, but not I do not want to see his 6 micro bombs inside again. No. I mean, like, for Angular to see the character that I'm talking about. so, so, TLDR, right? Another experiment kid. But this time, he was infused with a harpy-like creature. The problem with that is that his bones became hollow. Well, too brittle to hold much of his weight, and his wings were especially large. As you can see here, it's 22 pounds each and 12.5 feet wingspan. 144 inches for you whores. Not in the US. So yeah. Wait, maybe centimeters would have been better. You guys use centimeters, but I hate centimeters, so you guys don't get that. Yeah, I think we'll see the character all over the place. All right. I mean, who said that? Okay, he won't die. Okay, he won't die. The bombs are inactive. No one has the control switch. Okay, so they're inactive. All right, they're inactive. You can't blow them up unless you have the control. So now they're just ittle bitty, tiny little poles in, like, just specks of metal in his cheeks. Are you happy about that? Gosh, you guys make me sound like a bad person. Okay, I'm doing the best I can. Why do they have bombs? Because if any of them wanted to escape the facility, like, why? If any of them wanted to escape the facility, the security and bioengineers, I'm guessing, would have full control to just kind of like kill them. It's kind of just so that they don't go anywhere. Because what they were doing was, I don't remember if it was top secret or if it was completely illegal, like if it was off the books. Because they were trying to do research on the supernatural realm. And they were taking creatures that would leave the barrier or live outside of the barrier and pretty much kidnap them, experiment on them, and then infuse them with humans to try to make hybrids to make, you know, really strong, super human guys. And one of those thousands of experiments was Bi. That isn't just a product of 2014 internet. And one of the bombs needs to look like silly freckles, because it's like, if you hide them behind a really cute idea, the impact of the reality will be so much better. You know, like if you just look at me like, oh, he has little cute freckles, and I say they're bombs, you'd be like, whoa, what's going on there? And then that gives me incentive to yap. So it's like a aha, I got you moment. It's like that, you know? But yeah. So his he was unable to fly. Well, what evil creature wrote that in? Yeah. So he was unable to fly because his wings were way too huge for his own body to stand up, let alone take flight. But when the facility collapsed, right? Because he and Mono were escaping the facility. Mono ended up dying in the rubble because she gave Bai the opportunity to escape. He lived in the wilderness. I would say the supernatural realm, actually. He lived in the supernatural realm for a good... I'm sorry, Pumpkin, but you're literally on me. A good solid years. I'm not too sure how many years, but years. I'm gonna say decade because why not? And yeah. In that time, he was basically learning how to fly. He was learning how to hunt. All on his own, by the way. He was doing this all on his own, and he was like trying to watch other No. I don't want it to be on its own. That's a little too sad. Wait, how could I trauma max this one? Yeah, I have to. I have to. It's just like, oh, happy life, happy wife. No. We gotta have some tension there. We gotta have some tension there. Hey, Yuxi, do you do I what? Do you have a non-traumatized OC? That's a good question. I'm trying to think of one. Funnily enough, Bai is like, he's my son. Like, that's like, that's my treasure. I love Bai. Like, oh, he's so sweet. Like, look at him. Look at his big old wings and his like his bird legs. I love him. Love him so much. But do I not have a traumatized OC? Actually, let me look through my list of names and then let's get back to you on that one. Cause if I'm gonna be honest, it might be a solid no. But you know, you never know. You never know. Let's see. Oh, Ari Kimmy. Oh. Okay, so Ari Kimmy is a character where she has, I would say, little to none trauma. Because she does still have both of her parents. Or does she? I can't remember. That one for a slice of life thingy. Wait. No, Ari Kimi doesn't have parents, so that's trauma. Akane, mother went blind and she killed herself, so that's trauma. Ryoma is Akane's sister, so they went through the same thing. Oh, and Ryoma ended up leaving Akane in Japan while she left for the States to do modeling. So Akane also deals with abandonment. Sanyu was tortured by her aunt, and ended up becoming a psychopath. Kyoku is Sanyu's lover, uh, who got Stockholm syndrome from being tortured and kidnapped by Sanyu. So, drama. Do not tell me the only untraumatized ones you have are OCs with no lore. No, because when I make an OC, they have to have trauma. So everyone starts with trauma. Having all these different OCs trauma back to back to back with no pause is so crazy. Out of context. Kaya and Inori. Actually, yeah. They don't have trauma. Kaya and Inori still have their parents. Unless I could have them deal with their parents being divorced. And then them having to step up and take care of their mom because their mom got sick. Yeah, so they have trauma now. Yeah, it's like a ball that just rolls and it never stops rolling. If I think about it, it's gonna happen. Is everything right? I'm concerned. Everything's okay. Everything's a-okay. Okay? Elizabeth, that's Akane and Ryoma's mother, so no. Yeah, she definitely has trauma. Jin is a genie. She was trapped in that lamp. In that, like, I can't say lamp. Is it a lamp? I'm gonna call it a lamp anyways. She was trapped in that lamp, like she was cursed in that lamp. So I would say that's trauma. Serenity, supernatural realm. Oh, she ended up. I'm pretty sure she has trauma. Ame. Lives with a single dad. Her mom died in a hospital. No, like she has trauma. I need you to make one OC with no trauma, just one, and then see the reaction to the rest of the UC verse. I think I think if everyone else figured out this person has no trauma, they would jump that person just to make them have trauma. Ota and Wisp, actually both Ota and Wisp, regardless of whether I'm talking about the OG version or the revamped version, they're dead. So Ota is a 17th or late 18th century woman who was brutally murdered, and her story is a murder mystery story that I really like to have be in a comic, where the detective, right, who was working on the case. Okay, so a little yap sesh, right? So this one, I really like the story that I made. Pretty sure she doesn't keep count anymore. Yes, because I'm just like, if I made them, they're more likely not going to have trauma. But okay, so Ota was brutally murdered, right? And about years later, I would say I wanted to either be like centuries later or either like years later, but in the same time frame, century, where this private investigator takes over the new job of the old private investigator because he ended up croaking, and he found one of these mystery cases that the old private investigator was stumped on and would not let go. It is later revealed that that old private investigator was the grandfather of Ota. So he was trying to figure out who murdered his niece, I believe that's the term. No, grandchildren? Grandchild? I don't know. So he ended up taking on the case out of pure curiosity. Does this OC app search count as trauma dumping? Yes, it does. Because as I'm speaking, I'm creating new content. Like everything that you're hearing is brand new. Except for certain parts of the characters existing. And the murder part. Like it's I already knew that Ota was dead and that there was gonna be a private investigator and they were gonna have like a love story that was to never be. So it's like tragedy all around. Because the male love interest, which is our protagonist, is married. So even if he does have feelings for Ota, one, she's dead, so he can't really do anything about that. She can't interact with him like in any way possible. And two, he's married. So even though he ends up falling in love with Ota and Ota ends up falling in love with him, they can't be together because of obvious reasons. So another tragicness to that story. But that's solely for the readers and not necessarily for the characters. That's just for the readers. Dang. Oh, yeah, so he ends up taking the case out of pure curiosity. And when he went, like, as he's investigating, he ends up going to the grave of the woman. And maybe I should leave Bear Boutique, Bear Silly Lady away from your evil and deranged and messed up clutches. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Pretty sure that's pretty sad to the characters too. Is it though? I feel like they'll get over that pretty quickly though. Like, it's pretty obvious. Yes, it sucks we can't be together, but it's just like we been knew that you're dead and I'm married, so we can get over this. Like, we can get over this. I feel like this is the least of our problems, to be honest. He ends up visiting the grave of Ota, and then that's where he meets Ota and Wisp, by following the Wisp cat. As he's investigating this case and he's trying to crack it, the people that want to keep it closed are coming after him. So it's like a whole like shenanigan thing, and I have to have a higher power brain in order to really flesh it out. But I want this particular story to at least be one of the first or the first comic that I make, because it is so freaking cool and I love it. I want it to be like so awesome. Okay. Going down, Natano, which is student council president, part of the same story as Akane. Her parents are workaholics. They constantly peer pressure her to be the best, do the best, be better. So yeah, trauma. Okay, Karuma. Let's see. Yes, she was a grape victim, and she ended up getting her left face burned, and then she died. Okay, so yes, trauma. Flavel was killed from a very angry person. So trauma. Scheherazade, trauma. Aiko, trauma. Because they all died. Ruby died. Self-Unconscious died. Ho and Cole. They had to deal with the fact that they had to kill their mother. So yeah. Trauma. Shioni, trauma. Kongbai, yeah. Froggy Letta. Okay, yes. Okay, I do have a character that has no trauma. Okay. Froggy Letta has absolutely no trauma. She's literally just a girl in a froggy jumpsuit. In a frog jumpsuit. Yes. just a girl in a frog jumpsuit who just refers to herself as Froggy Letta. She's just there. She's just doing her little thing. And she's happy about it. So yeah, she's doing her own little thing. She has absolutely no connections, no lore, nothing. Just she exists. So, yes, we have a character that has no drama. Froggy Letta, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I think that's, yeah. Yeah, the rest of trauma sucks for them. Yeesh. Yeah, I even have a character named Little Despair, so yeah. Yeah. Mind you, there are 173 in this that I've written down, because there are more that I've made. So I have to include Persephone, so that's 174, and then I have to include another character. But basically, I would say I would have maybe 180 OCs. So it's because she has no lore. I knew it. Yeah, she just exists. I made her purely for memes and purely because I could when I was in middle school. Never gave her any backstory, never gave her anything. And I kept it that way because she just couldn't fit anywhere. There was no point in me making a story about her because there was nothing to tell. So, yeah. Froggy Letta. Look at that. But yeah. 179 OCs and only one. No drama. You always done the same thing, please, because she has no lore. Yeah. I think yeah. Yeah. I think that, we have the same mind wave. Yeah, 100, 180. What can I say? Bow, 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 bow. That's a good kiss me in. Shiki easy. Body. Like, trauma, more trauma. Even my Bleach character is trauma. Like, come on, like, you can't be in Bleach and not have trauma. Like, clap your hands, clap your hands now. Drink. I'm the real one. She, a. I did it. Can't write trauma well. What are you talking about? Just hit a mom with a truck, hit one of the parents with a disease, have one of the friends suddenly collapse. Like, literally anything bad, just have that happen, and that's trauma. I don't think I want to be mentioning your video no more. I might get corrupted or something. For real. Every single one of my OCs are, like, free of trauma. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's crazy. It's crazy to me. Make it look easy. Ooh. Whippin' and keep it circle. Feel it. I don't mind. Yeah. Where to go? Have to know. I'm trying to find my thing, but I keep losing it. I'm the one that you need. Get a good kiss me. Oh, did I? Probably because I didn't go forward and send. Beat up like ballet. Tell me really make it look easy. I can't torture them. Why not? Like, it's gonna sound bad, but it's so fun. It's so fun. My OCs do have trauma, but I have a bunch that are just vibing, like, you know, happy, not suffering, alive. What are you talking about? That's the thing. I dump them with so much trauma that their story has no other choice but to be happy. So it's every single one of their stories is about finding happiness, finding themselves, self-discovery, self-love, loving others, acceptance of others. So the story itself is happy, except the one I yapped about. What do you mean Percy can't read? The drawing where Percy is not being able to read is still oh oh I know what you're talking about. Let me try to find it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I love this so much. And you can see like it was an early design. I'm sorry, what does it say? Not without glasses, lol. Which he apparently breaks so many times her boutique has financial problems. Yeah. What can I say? Gotta have some type of trials and tribulations. Listen, I balance it out. I balance it out. You're just like a boy. I ain't tryna play boy. I ain't thinking about you. Not thinking about you. Loving you so. Hey boy, I should tell that. I ain't thinking about you. Ooh. Mm-mm. 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 I always knew where I stood. I try to be so good. Look at me now. I don't know how, but I'm a real hero. Ah! No hiding in the shadows, trying to strut. Gotta look at the lyrics. This cut, you got to believe that. Oh, Nabi. Your planet in disharmony. Jump into the night, cause I can smell the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there on the double. Gotta make a difference, I'm moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia, inertia, inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe. It is keep dreaming, keep dreaming. I knew I wasn't making up. Keep dreaming. Is it my turn to be the hero? Cause I got to be the hero. Cause I got to be the hero. Cause I got to be the hero. Didn't you know it's enough? She's a 10, but you're gonna go bankrupt because she can't stop doing a Velma. Hey, I feel like that's a 10 regardless. Still a real hero. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. I'm gonna be the last line of defense. I'll blow it if I lack the confidence. I've got to believe that there's a need for my whole existence. Picture your planet in disharmony. Jump into the night, cause I can smell the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there on the double. You gotta make a difference, I'm moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia, inertia, inertia. Stubbornly, I will believe, I will believe. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Be the hero, cause I got to be the hero. Oh, my part's about to come up. I got to be the hero. All my life they said that I was strange, but I knew that I could be the change. I still ain't done enough. not even close. Jump into the night, 'cause I can smell the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there on the double. I gotta make a difference, I'm moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia, inertia, inertia. Stop believe, I will believe, I will believe. Keep dreaming, yeah. Keep dreaming to be the hero, 'cause I got to be the hero, 'cause I got to be the hero, 'cause I got to be the hero. I also have to finish To Be Hero X. Like, I stopped literally like 2 or 3 episodes before. I was so close to finishing it. I was so close. And then I just stopped. I don't know why I keep doing that. Keep doing that. The urge to drop special relativity questions just despite the trauma you're jumping under is so hard to fight. I would have to look up literally everything. Like, everything that I've explained is all that I know right now. I would have to watch more videos in order to, like, explain. Well, I'm like at episode 4. It's so good! Keep going. Keep going. Like, at first, I was just like, whoa, why is the first protagonist different than the second one? Like, where's my man? Like, I don't remember his name, so I'm gonna say Nice. I need Nice back. Like, that is my protagonist. And they just kept changing it over and over, and I was just like, oh, is this who we are? Like, is this who we want to be? And but I liked all the other characters though. I did. But I think I got a migraine that day, so I ended up having to stop watching. Let's give you a demo. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys need Jesus in your lives, so let's do a gospel song. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, yesterday. I'm living in the light of a new day. I won't waste another minute in my whole ways. Praise the Lord, I've been born again. Goodbye, yesterday. I'm living in the light of a new day. I won't waste another minute in my whole. Praise the Lord, I've been born again. So, how does the casual difference between different reference frames affect Ether specifically? Whoa! 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 Wow. 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 Felt like you ran over my dog. How does the casual difference between different reference frame affect either specifically? Now I gotta look that up. You absolute whore. Pretty good question, actually. Chat, what the hell does that mean? uh, it's a concept of oh, Jesus. Cause and effect relationship by measuring the difference between outcomes in treatment group and a control group. Jesus. Where the control group serves as a counterfact. Why are they using big words? What would have happened without the treatment? Okay. Causal. Okay. Causal difference between difference. How does the causal difference between different reference frames affect the either specifically? My goodness. Okay, so what I'm getting, right. Without looking at this method. Changes in the both grew over time. What exactly are you asking me, right? Like, are you asking... Ah, she about it. Coordinate system or viewpoint from which motion is observed, while relative motion describes how an object's movement appears to be different depending on the reference frame of the observer. Okay, 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 wait, I'm almost piecing it together. About her electromagnet, since it relates to special relativity and frame of reference. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna absolutely hit you. It does. I didn't know about this. I explained it earlier. I can't explain it again. You could how I explained it the first time is my best explanation, okay? For at this moment. You special you. I need these questions though. I need these questions because it helps me understand her abilities better. So I can't go in with blind faith. Special relativity and frame of reference. So are you asking whether there's a special condition for her electromagnetic field to have a specific effect on an observed location? Or since forests, oh, you whore! Similarly, polarizable materials like metals and metals will have a magnetic effect that can push or pull depending on the poles via special relativity. Height. Height. Sate. Rishon whipping her people when she bashes it on their head. The end. Yeah, I decided to make mine super complicated and OP apparently. Ether is not metal, nor is known a polarized material. How is it affected by the special relativity of rapid electron passes? That is a question I can't answer. Woo! Wow! That was hard. Oh, you had to dummy it down, like you had to, because I am open. Okay, I am open. I positive that there is a method to make a non polarized material polarized. I forgot what it's called, and I'm gonna look it up. Oh, polarization. or electric polarization. External electric field, it is specifically called induced polarization. Yeah. So yeah. And rapidly shocking it. Well, you have your answer. Congratulations. So what else do you want me to do? What else do you want me to do about that? Like, what else do you want me to do about that? You have your answer. Superheating it, rapidly shocking it. How she does that? That's a really great question. Right? Right? Right. Where does the superheating part comes from? Right. 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 No, yeah. Right. It's a really good question. Really, really good question. I would like to follow up with because she can. Because she can. I will come up with an actual answer way later down the line. As of right now, it's because she can. I'll probably end up searching this up, like ways to do that. Some of this should be let to the public, you know, for the mystery, world building mystery. Yeah. I see. No, but keep the questions coming. I don't hate the questions because this is really getting me to think how, like, the nitty gritty down to the mechanics. Because I might end up giving more credit, a little bit of the credit to her weapon, rather than her innate nature. So I might end up giving the credit to her weapon being able to do that by more questions. Why she blonde? Do you hate her? She actually dyed her hair. Her natural hair color is dark brown. So she dyed her hair and her tail. Everything else works pretty well though, fantastical, but the concept is well tied to physics. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, that makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better. Makes me think that maybe my explanation of how she makes portals isn't as goofy as I thought. So it's just the electric field making the fissure bigger, not swallow her, that's bugging me. I see. I see. I see. So hmm. How do I want to go about that? I know that dyeing the tail must be tiresome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But she maintains it and takes really good care of it. Hence why I had her pose the way she does, because her tail does mean a lot to her. Um, I'm pretty sure I've already told you this, Hiro, but her mother used to brush her tail. So she keeps that up because it's like a nice signet of her mother. A band-aid I can think of is that she uses sound like other agents, just a sound barrier since ether reacts strongly to sound. How I would have that. Hmm. if it reacts to sound, right? This is just because it looks cool in my head. If she snaps, the sound wave of her snapping could do a reaction with the portal. But the snap is like more than a snap. It's obviously gonna have a lot more ether manipulation to it. And then that sound that comes off of it is what becomes that agent. She can use like the harmonic needle hymns, like those traditional Japanese instruments, and use electricity to amp up the volume. And that's another thing I have to look up. Show me out. It's a weird needle thing. Harmonic needle hymns. Maybe you could have her place some needles around the fissure and then sound would bounce over all the needles interacting back with the fissure. So an example would be how Spider-Man dealt with Venom sometimes, I guess. A tuning fork. Hmm. Gotta think about this. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. Two look like two needles. It looks like a fork. Ooh. No, you're right. You're right. Because the fork part looks a lot like the the eye of the needle. All I have to do really is extend the stick part. I might have to design the yeah, this is gonna be a very unique weapon design at this point. It's gonna be a sewing slash harmonic slash tuning slash And you'll be like, ding. And then quickly doodle what I meant, send it to your DMs. Hmm. And that would make sense because then she would have to leave the needles behind in order to still have that teleport waypoint. Okay. Okay. Then let's relax and excuse it. Relates weaponry, Bunny's balls, Lucia's bells, Fufu's bells. So balls. True. So the Banyu's phrasing is kind of unfortunate. Your Banyu's balls is so sus. Hmm. Yeah, I think the collar's pretty good. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna just do it. So it would be like a really long needle. Uh, like that. So let me clean it up a little bit. Kind of like that. You could do that. The waypoint works only if the needles are there, or it could break if one of the needles get taken off, or making it unstable. Which is why the specific location is like she wouldn't do it like out in the open. She would do it in a very discreet type of way. Not miraculous ladybug discreet, because that's freaking obvious. I mean, like, actually discreet. And besides, having it in a closed environment, if she were to just find like a having a closed environment and having it bounce off the walls, the sound bouncing off the walls is a lot. It would make the connection a lot stronger. Yeah. Either collapsing or becoming bigger. You could. Okay, okay. That is true. I could. Hmm. Hmm. I did say that I would have the portal collapse naturally, so I can't necessarily leave all of the needles there. I would only need that many needles to open up the portal, but being able to travel to it again. Oh. Oh, you have an idea? Remember how ether is wavy in the Yonkui Summit puzzles? Maybe the strings are those. Harmonized ether, like what the perception technique can pull off. Yes! Yes! I do remember that. Yes. And I also had the exact same idea. I can't believe I forgot about that. Yes. Can you remind me the concept of the portal thing? Don't remember that well. And so the weird hole in the needle can work since the strings are like hovering above the tuning fork part. Hmm. So the portal thing, how to explain it again. So I said, right. Okay, so this is Percy, right? She's in a hollow and she wants to make it to her bedroom, which is here, right? Right? Stay with me. Stay with me. So, what she does is she uses the scissors on top of her hat to cut open in a space. Uh, and this is after she uses her magnetic field to collapse the space into a singularity, and then she cuts into it and then kind of like opens it, and then she repels it. Well, before, how I explained it, this is how it was, where she repels it and then it like kind of like reacts to that. Now it's like the tuning needles where they give off a hello, where they give off a signal and then it'll open it up, right. She goes through it, and I explained that how she's able to go through two different locations regardless of the range is she's using her needles to sew the fabric of space between those two locations as close as possible together, so that when she creates a hole, she's able to pass through it. Uh, and then as she's going through it, she unravels that thread so that the space can naturally go back to its original place, so that she doesn't screw with the time space continuum. Uh, and then we established that she must have a needle at the place that she wants to travel to. So at least have one needle at the place that she wants to travel to. Uh, for the quantum entanglement thing to happen. For her to teleport back home doesn't mean she's basically opening a hollow in her house. It could make sense. It could make sense. You can probably travel between hollows. I would say more of having a fissure in her house rather than the hollow itself in her house. Yeah, mini hollow gateway in her house. Hmm. Yeah. The fissure exists because there are anomalies in the hollows. Well, a hollow, think of it as like outer space. Like, this is how it is in my brain. A hollow is literally just a microcosm for outer space. It has areas of space collapsing up because of the the burst of stars, but collapsing stars. But let's think of that as very concentrated ether points collapsing in on itself, creating a black hole, but it is concentrated enough that it can connect with other collapse points, if that makes sense. Basically, Percy is manipulating the ether around her to create a fixed point and not necessarily like a unpredictable one like in the hollow. So this one is a very fixed point. But entanglement does do weird stuff, so there's some logic in this. Like, even in real life, entanglement does weird stuff. Yeah. Listen to computer science nerd. And I mean that endearingly. As a weak point you can tear and use as a portal, basically. Yes. Whatever you say, King. Yes. And then me, Angular had made a point that quantum entanglement can only happen if there is another needle at the point of where I want to travel to. So that's the reason why you gotta leave the needles in places. Computer science, it is crazy. I'll drop crazier questions on you. No, my punishment. Oh, okay. So after this collar, right? Because I've done the ankle cuffs and I've done. Oh, actually. No, that's fine. I've done the ankle cuffs and I've done the collar. I would say I would need to do the spikes. Ooh. I would do the spikes here, the chain there, and then afterwards I would start with the fur. Yeah. And then there's Bear Girl. I think Bear is a cute addition to it though, you know? It's like the normalcy and all the chaos. I think this is as far as I can go today. I can't think of doing anything else. She has a big rack, now that I'm looking at it. And I drew it so well. I like that for me. I do. I truly, truly, truly do. I do. Okay. The rest of the stream is going to last as long as this time lapse. Because technically I was supposed to end it an hour and 46 minutes ago. Actually, probably, yeah, an hour and 46 minutes ago. I was supposed to end it there. I think my ZZZOC is like a random proxy grunt in the HIA, full-on HIA NPC gear, but he fights using proxy tactics, like making people lost in the hollows if they chase him. Percy, where the hell did you find needles that open the fabric of reality? Is this why we're broke? Making them lose in the hollow? That's messed up, man. I mean, why are you chasing him? I would also lose them too, like, hello? Also have my Honkai Star Rail OC. That one, I believe, is more in tune with the logic of the universe and less of trying to break it. I didn't mean to try to break it with this one, but actually try to follow within the logic of ZZC and how they're using um, ether as a way to kind of manipulate their universe, and that's their quote-unquote magic. Helios Academy Tech is crazy, man. It's not fair. No, for real. Yeah, the HSR OC that I had was basically like she was gazed by the Leviathan Ouroboros, and that was her as a child, and then ever since, literally her entire life, she's been consuming everything. But I wanted it to be like a really cool concept where it's just not consuming food, like it's not just an eating disorder. She's consuming media, she's consuming she's consuming her environment, so she's unable to touch anything really, because then the crystals that she forms will end up taking, like, literally growing tenfold and destroying what's there. Pretty much she consumes everything, every concept, every word, everything. And so she got so angry to the point where she wanted to consume the very same Eon that bestowed her this quote-unquote gift. So she's a Galaxy Ranger, or posing as a Galaxy Ranger, going around basically finding methods to get to Ouroboros so that she can eat her alive. Yeah. She wants to eat Ouroboros. All those gooey and crunchy and delectable parts. So Percy, if you break another pair of glasses, I'm gonna sell all your needles. I swear we can afford 6 pairs a day. Who said it was only 6 pairs a day? It's probably more. To be fair, an HSROC is much easier to pull off properly with how wide the possibilities are, right? Yeah, ZZZ is more enclosed, I guess. HSR is a whole dang universe. You can get away with 99% of things if they don't go against the lore. Yeah. And sometimes they be bringing out new videos, like new lore videos, and I'm just like, how is that even possible? I didn't even think that was possible. How is that even possible? There's no freaking way. It's like they expand their own universe every patch. Every patch. That probably should have done this like earlier from a vid, but I'm actually take a cough drop. Can you believe that? After all this time, I'm now taking a cough drop. Oh my gosh, I am not going to bed anytime soon. I know that. Like, after this, I have to wash my face of makeup. Hero, don't get on me, okay? Don't get on me. I'm breathing just fine. My nose is a little clogged, but... okay? My allergies are not so severe to where I will die. So, I will clear off the makeup when... when I'm done with this stream. So, don't get on me, okay? Don't get on me. If literal Saber and Archer is here, anything is fair game. To be fair, that's a collab and in the real realm of dreams. So yeah. Listen, this time lapse is long as hell. That's how you know she gonna be a big boy. I was wondering why should I get mad, and then you said that. Take it off. I'm back. Has cheese turned back into milk? Yes, cheese has turned back into milk. I'm gonna take it off right after the stream. Like, you're over here being mad and for what? Like, I'm telling you, there's no need to overreact. Okay? I was stressing out so much over the initial start of this illustration because I just couldn't get the darn pose right. And then I felt like if I find a Pinterest board or a Pinterest pin that has a way better pose and it's like, wow, yeah, like that's the one. After I've already done the whole line art and everything of this one, I was gonna be mad. But ever since I've really committed with this one, and that's while I'm looking at a whole bunch of other poses and stuff that I considered. I was just like, yeah, this is still the one. It still has the perfect tilt of her hip. It has the showcase of everything that I want. All at the angles that I want. So, yeah. And I like the fact that it reminds me of her character design pose that I did. That if you watched my recent YouTube video, you would know. You would know. But yeah, I was so stressed. I kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Finally landed on this. Really went all in. And then I underestimated how long this whole thing would take me. I really did. Because I was working with the silhouette. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. And then I was blocking out things, which actually made things so much more easier for me. But the problem is I still don't really have like a sure method of how to go about illustrations. I'm always doing something different. I'm always doing something different. Uh, and that actually pisses me off to the nines because I won't ever have like a sure method way of doing something. And so I can never really go back and do the same thing again. uh and do it better than I did before because I was in a certain mindset or I was in a certain like thing when I did it before and I wasn't really following any type of guideline. I was just drawing to draw and you can't really replicate that. So this is both a treasure and a great pain. There are times where I absolutely hated looking at this because I think I was looking at it too long though. But where I absolutely hated looking at it because I'm just like, oh, she's so ugly. And then there are times where I'm just like, oh, she's so hot. Like, she's so pretty. Like, I know people would simp for her. They would like her. They would like her design. They would like her trauma. I mean her backstory. Anyways, like they would like her. You know? And then her abilities are so friggin' cool. Like, I thought of that, guys. I thought of that on my own. You guys should give me a cookie. Oh. Her skirt. I wanted to throw that thing away so bad. I'm still not satisfied. Still not satisfied. But her skirt was giving me trouble. I wanted to burn it while it was on her. That's how much I hated rendering this gosh darn skirt. I could have looked up a reference to get the anatomy or the implied anatomy of the skirt correct. But I am stubborn. So I did not do that in the beginning. So don't be like me. As you can see, I am going through the skirt phase and then changing it again and again and again and again and over and over and over and over again. Change it again. All while still trying to retain the shape. I don't know why. Oh, go in the DMs. I'm going in the DMs. Oh, I love the earrings I did that you got. Look at the moth, it's so beautiful. Like, Hero, you're kind of eating that. Yeah. What an odd picture. What a very, very, very odd picture. It's so weird. It's almost as if it's yelling at me. It's kind of crazy, don't we think? I don't deserve to be yelled at! Ugh! I'm actually really, 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 really proud of the Votels. Like, look at how I cell shaded the hell out of that, guys. Like, ah! Guys, I actually know what I'm doing. I actually know what I'm doing. It was at this part where I'm just like, yeah, it's peak. And look how far I'm into the illustration. Like, that was when I realized, okay, I'm at peak. Okay, I might actually got this. That's why you have to trust the process, guys. That's why you have to trust the process. Because you never know when you think that, wow, it's actually kind of good. She's really good. Like, kind of ate that up. No cap. Hmm. Rude. Thank you about the earrings, by the way. It's something I did a long time ago. They're just not very visible usually. Not designed as a creature because I don't want no more animals in the settings. And I see peak. I say peak. Okay. Ooh. Where am I now? Like, what am I working on right now? Oh, I'm still working on the... Yeah. Like, it was going great in the beginning. And then I just kept adding stuff. Like, there's something wrong with me. Then I think oh yeah, I started messing with the lighting. I shouldn't have done this so early on, messing with the lighting. But, you know, why not? Why not? And then you guys saw me do the metal on that. Uh, and then I reworked the color. Woo! Your girl went through some stuff. I think that went pretty well, guys. I think that went pretty well. This isn't necessary for this to be anywhere in particular. I think yeah, I think that's fine. Because I needed the lighting for that one. Okay. And now it looks like there's a literal difference. And that's great. It's fantastic. All right. So I'm going to end the stream here. Yes, yeah. Oh, yes, yes, I'm ending the stream here. Thank you guys so much for joining. You guys are a godsend, really. Like, I thank everyone who comes. I thank God for everyone who comes in, says hi, lurks. I see you. I see you. Ah, you guys truly, truly, truly make me happy. Especially those who watch, even though our time zones are like totally different. Like, you guys got me giggling and kicking my feet. Like, for real, for real. Okay, let me stop. Let me actually stop. Okay. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for coming. You guys truly make me happy. Oh, that's all I have for today. I will see you in the next video or the next stream. It's your girl, Yuxie. And I'm out. Bye-bye. You have no power here, Hiro. No power. No power. No power.